Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm not proud to say that, let's just say that I fucked up some audio during the export, so I'm fixing that right now. It's not a hard fix. I should be done with everything in under 90 minutes. The problem is, we only have 100 minutes on the timer. So, I'm a little worried. Oh wait, did I not update the title? I thought I did. We are on day 4. Fuck, I didn't update the title. There we go, refresh, the title's updated. Oh, Belly, I hope you have a great night. What's going on, gamer? Looks really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. It's gonna be edging tonight. Oh, hi. So, I can share with y'all the problem. I can share with y'all the problem that's going on right now. Actually, what's that mean? You know what? Ask your mother. Are you panicking yet? Yes, absolutely. Because if I don't cinch this, the timer ends tonight, and not my intention. Also, let me update one setting. Go. Nope, absolutely not, Jin. I'm still streaming, I'm still live, we're still in a subathon. That does not change the fact that that we're still in a subathon, and this was a supplemental thing. So technically subs are what are supposed to be used in the subathon. This is just a supplemental extra. So, nope. Timer is gonna go down. If it ends tonight, it ends tonight. You gotta realize, Jin, that timer is basically my job until it ends. So, no, please do not even recommend that. Plus, it would be really, really cheap. Like, I offered y'all an extra hour as that homework because I didn't stream, so yeah. Thank you. What's the full goal? So the subathon's funded at 3,500 subs. The subathon is fully funded at 3,500. The last stretch goal I currently have listed, 3,500 subs would be about somewhere between day 16 to 18. I have sub goals all the way up to 7,500 subs. So I quite literally have sub goals all the way up to double the length. So yeah, you know, I'll go over the goals real quick and then we'll fix it up. Now I will say the only oh, let me pull up some sorry if I'm a little like flustered right now. I've been getting really, really tired between streams. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yesterday fucking knocked me the hell out. I was so tired. But I'll go over the stuck in stone. I'll go over the rock and stone. I'll go over the stuck in stone goals, and then I will go over the possible goals. Oh no, it's absolutely stress. I'm a stressful bitch. So Lizard Scout, I'm getting a lizard emote. That's happening. We get a new chat sound. I will make a poll for that in a day or two. So y'all will get to choose a new chat sound. We also hit the goal for a throne review. beat the goal for a throne review. So I'm going to make an announcement for chat tomorrow. And then on Friday or Saturday, we will go over items that y'all recommend for me in the throne. We are actually only 10 subs away from playing PokeMMO Emerald Edition with chat. So yeah. Metro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, we're gonna play some PokeMMO. Thank you for giving me more time. But yeah, we're gonna be playing PokeMMO Hoenn Edition with chat. So we are like 4 subs away from that. Hello, Boomer. I'm stressed, but we got some cool stuff. Got some cool stuff happening. Jellyfish Cafe Gamer! Well, we just hit the 500 sub goal, so we'll now be playing PokeMMO. That'll be next week, probably next Friday. Whether or not the subathon goes or not, we will probably do it next Wednesday or Friday. I will make a video on how to install it. And, yeah. Oh yeah, no, gyms will absolutely kick your teeth in. It'll be a lot of fun, though. The next goal is at 666 subs. I will do a smash or pass of chat's choice. I'll do a smash or pass of chat's choice. And yes, I will roll the wheel in just a second. At 750 subs, I have to let y'all choose a pizza. And, it doesn't matter what's on that pizza, I have to eat it. So... Love the idea of PokeMMO. Want to see that live? Yeah, well, here's the thing. PokeMMO works on Linux, Windows, Android, and Mac. So I would love to have as many people in as possible. I'll make a very easy to follow video on how to do it. And yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, at 750 subs, chat has to choose a pizza and I have to eat it. If y'all want to just... One of my friends, Fia, gave me that idea, and let's just say that there's this thing called a cum pizza. That's what her chat had her eat. Or it's just all Alfredo and all sauces, and it's just like too much fucking sauces that it just basically just becomes like a slop. Sci-Fi Gamer! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ah! Yeah, it basically, like, it just becomes... Yeah, it's sauce and sauce and sauce and sauce and sauce and sauce. It just becomes a soup. Drop off some subs. What did I hear? Oh, if we hit 750 subs, then chat gets to order my pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna be lost in the sauce. At 900 subs, we unlock 1 to 2 new emote slots. So we'll be able to get some new emotes for y'all to use. No, we're not doing the FurCon disaster, and we're not doing the equivalent of Icky Cookie. So don't worry about that. So that is the first set that is set in stone. Let me pull up the next list, though. At 1,000 subs, you know what? I should probably just pull this up just to show y'all. Let me just pull up the actual list. This is the next, this is the set of goals part 2. Wow, that's a big image. So, goals part 2. At 1,000 subs, double time day. How that works is after we pass 1,000 subs, the next stream day, all subs, all bits, all donations, all album sales will count as double. Now, I would recommend against saving up for that, for the sole reason of if we don't hit the 1,000 subs, we won't get the double time day. Seeky Gamer! Ah, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! on, bud. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, at 1,000 subs, we will get double time day. At 1,200 subs, after we finish Hoenn, gamers, we're doing fucking Kanto together. The best part about PokeMMO is you can actually take your teams cross-region, so you can catch something in the Hoenn region and bring it with you in Fire Red. At 1,500 subs, I will buy a shock collar, and I will use it in streams. Sometimes. I will also use it on the other channel. I will also use it on the spicy streams. So, we'll see how that goes. At 1,750 subs, what's Kanto chat? So, Bob Chow, we'll be playing PokeMMO as a group, and we'll be playing through the game together. We'll try to go through all 8 gyms, as well as, Pokemon Kanto. We'll be playing through all 8 gyms, as well as the Elite Four together, and through PokeMMO, we can actually all run in the same instance. We can even make a guild, and we can all run together. Yeah, and PokeMMO works on Mac, Windows, Android, and Linux, and it is both available on phones, tablets, and PC. Yeah, it'll be really fun. We just unlocked Hoenn with chat, but then we'd also get Kanto afterwards. Oh no, it's gonna be very Fire Red. Okay, that was a bad pun. Okay, at 1,750 subs, we will do a throwback stream. I will bring everything back to 2021. I'll be playing games I played in 2021. We'll have chat overlays back to 2021. We'll have models back to 2021. And I'm even planning a collab with a friend who will rock their model from 2021. Yeah, everything. So it'll be a lot of fun. At 2,000 subs, I will get my favorite degenerates. And we will do a hentai tag tier list. Basically, you get to find out how much of a freak I am and my friends are. So we'll go over each tag and say whether or not it's peak, whether or not it's jail, things like that. At 2,250 subs, I will build a Game Boy. So what that means is I will get a custom shell, hopefully a custom shell that's very Cyber Succubus coded. I will get some donor boards. I will get a backlit screen. Hell, depending on the kind of Game Boy I do, I might even use it for music production, and I'll build it on screen and learn how to do it together. At 2,500 subs, we will get an additional ×2 day. So yeah, that's the next upcoming goals. Now, the following goals are, I'm just gonna list them off. The following goals are, these are still to be determined. Yes, the ×2 day, everything during that day. So everything during that up to 10-hour stream is double. But only on that day. So like for reference, say we hit the 1,000 subs and we go to that day. Every single sub, bit, donation, and album sale will count for double time for that one stream. So there's a very good likelihood that we can really rack up the time. Okay, now let me go over the next thing. Let's see. These are possible. These are possible. These are not set in stone. But some of the others at 2,750, the current plan is to play Devour, one of my 2 least favorite video games of all time. And I will drag other people into it. You see the first gold tab? Yeah, I can do that. One second. There's the original. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Seriously, 31 subs? I can't believe it. Oh, it's not because I'm a chicken devourer. It's just a really bad game. It's not even fun. Yeah, 2 spins. Yeah. Yep, I'll do the 2 wheel spins here in just a second. But yeah, 2750. The plan is to play my least favorite video game. This game it's not even fun. It's just frustrating. At 3,000 subs, I have a kind of low budget cosplay of my model. I will face cam stream it. I don't know if for the whole time, but I will do as close as I can. At 3,250, the current plan is to do a Metroid style music track and make that one free. Yes, exactly. It's that one, Catlord. Oh, and it's multiplayer. It's literally the plot to Devour. You're in a cult. You worship Azazel. Azazel said, "Fuck you, I'm possessing one of your friends." That friend becomes monster. You find 10 MacGuffins, put them in place, banishes Azazel, you go to the next level. That's literally what it is. Actually, Bob, the last time I played it was 2 years ago. And there's, I think, 2 levels I haven't played. But yeah, at 3,250, the goal is to do a Metroid-style track. At 3,500 subs, the event is funded. At 3,750, this one is subject to change, but I might learn how to DJ, and then I'll try to put on a set. Put on a DJ set. At 4,000, the current goal is a choice of merch commission between either a mouse mat or a body pillow. Now that one is subject to change to a higher level, but the goal would either be a mouse mat or a body pillow. At 4,500, the goal is to treat the mods. How that works is basically, I have a few ideas of either like getting all of my mods like a little gift card, or give them like a tier 3 sub or 6 months of a sub to their favorite streamers. It does not have to be me. Actually, I would recommend it not be me. What size? The mousepad would most likely be like a 3 foot by 8. It would most likely be like a 40-inch by 20-inch. Yeah, exactly, Varen. The other ideas would be at 5,000. My 4.0 model would start getting designed. I have a few artists in mind. I'm currently kind of seeing who's open. Now, reminder: the model would not be funded. It would just be the design. It would basically like the model art would get done, but I wouldn't be able to afford rigging it. At 5,500, I get new glasses. These glasses are expensive, and my current glasses are 7 years old and scratched to shit. The other goals, these ones are not really set to certain amounts yet. 4.0 model fully funded. We actually had a cool idea earlier of making, I had a fun idea. I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do it. I want to fund getting a streamer pet made. I've been wanting a mascot for the longest time, and I'm gonna be real, some of the reason I'm 2 hours late is I had an idea, and I might as well show it to y'all. I had an idea, and I just want y'all's thoughts on it. Oh yeah, the last 2 outfits are a second outfit and a full channel overhaul, and then I have one last one that's a little bit of a secret for now. But let me grab a few pictures that I made. So I was a little late for a few reasons. I'm pulling it up real quick. Oh yeah, no. I one of my close friends in VTubing is a DJ who's been doing it for a long fucking time. She actually's already offered to train me too. Hello, Crow. Hi, Gimmer. How are you doing? So, I'm kind of banging my head against a wall for a few reasons. I'll show y'all real quick. I'll show you real quick. So, wait, first let me get rid of this. Yes! Oh my god, I want to play Helldivers so bad right now, but I have to get this. I have to get this album done before I do it. So that's the only reason why I'm not playing Helldivers right now. I literally have it loaded up. I already have the new Warbond and everything. So I kind of did a little side quest. Let me just zoom in real quick. I had a mascot idea. So I'm not gonna lie. My original mascot idea before this was I wanted to have two little cyber imps. One would be like a little cyber angel. One would be a little cyber demon. Their names were originally going to be Dot and Exy. There was going to be like a really eepy little, like demon, like a little eepy little like imp, and then a really fucking hyper energetic kind of like off the wall little cyber angel. That was the original idea. That being said, I think going with a computer bug might be funnier. I want to start trying to figure out, and granted, we actually already funded, this is already being funded. Y'all already funded this during my last event. I think it might be fun to get a little computer virus, a little bug, if you will. And I had some ideas for the names. The original name was Bug Bud. Daemon, like a demon, because daemons are also known as computer viruses. Lucid, or Lucy for short, because LCD, Lucid, has all three of those letters in it. And then the other idea was Succubud. Or sorry, Succubug. Worm is funny too. So yeah, I'm trying to, thank you so much for the Hydrate Baron. I'm trying to think of what to do. So the ideas were basically this. I wanted the eyes to be like little buffer symbols. I wanted its patterning to have like a broken LCD as like camouflage. I want little feetsies, like 6 little feetsies. And then its little antennae are like little Wi-Fi antennae that move around to try to pick up a signal. That was the idea. That being said, chat came up with a good idea. Because one of my cool buds said that they want their own Succubug once we get them, like, designed. Kind of like the Momos in Matara-Con. Matara-Con, one of my Oshis, is a very, very cool mascot called a Momo. These are Momos. They're fucking adorable. And some of my chatters said, I want my own Momo, basically, or what? I want my own little Succubug. So I think I'm gonna just call them Succubugs, and then I'm gonna have 2 that are named Dot and Exy. The goal would be Dot would be an eepy little gal, and then Exy would be a fucking ADHD hyper energetic little silly little guy. Not friend my friendship. Exactly. That's my idea. The thing is, I haven't quite figured out how to make the idea of a Succubug marketable yet. So I came up with a few ideas. This was the first idea. This was the second idea. Like 4 little arms on the ground, 2 that can be used to kind of grab shit. Well, Succubugs are cute because y'all are my Succubuds. So I'm gonna go with that name. But yeah, this was my idea. Like, give them like little like sticky beans on like each of the little appendages. give them like the little like Wi-Fi router things. Yeah, its eyes are buffering. One of the eyes is a cracked LCD. Like, that was my idea. Like, the idea is like, I'd make Dot have like a pixel art face, like a DMG, like a much lower resolution screen, but she like really eepy. So she has like a pixel art face. And then Exy would have more of a face like this, but buffering and with an LCD crack because he's rambunctious and cracked his screen. Pixel art, but also slow? Yes, exactly. Also, a cute little detail I did. I don't know if anyone noticed this. If you look at the blush, it makes a little connection symbol. See? That was like an idea I had. I will say, it's not. This is just something I drew up like right before stream. I'm not an artist. I want to get an actual artist to make a more marketable one. I did have another idea. I'm not sure if I want to make it more like Momo-like or more like Snom-like. So I don't even know what kind of bug I want them to be. All I know is I want it to follow, like, I want it to have a little Wi-Fi antenna. I want an LCD cracked pattern or a dot matrix on it somewhere. And I want it to be a little bug. That's my goal. But I also need it to be very not over-designed. OG, DMG. It would be a DMG. A DMG or a light skeleton, one of the two. Yeah, basically as long as it follows these. And I will say, if anyone wants to do fan art of it, I'll give you credit in like making the design if it's a design I end up going with. But I will say, like, any designs that people come up with that I don't actively commission, if you're giving me the idea, then you are giving me the idea. I'm not really doing like an art competition. I'm gonna give like my current ideas to a couple artists that I know could design like pet options. Yeah, you have a great one, Lord Mega. Yeah, let's power. Oh, I'm so sorry, gamer. A Snom. I want to do a Snom, but like, here's the problem. I thought also I could maybe make Dot and Exy two different kinds of bugs. But the problem is, if you want to make a bug that's more friend-shaped, which basically means like 60% plushy, 20% tech, 20% bug, they all kind of just end up turning into a Momo. That's the problem. Like, they all just end up turning into a Momo, and I'm trying to avoid that because the problem is a Momo is perfect, and it's very hard to make something that doesn't feel derivative. That's my problem. Will they have outfits? Maybe eventually, but I want them to be very simple. I made like one option, but the problem is I basically just made a Momo with Wi-Fi antennas instead. This was my initial sketch for Dot. This was my sketch for Dot. She drinking coffee because she eepy. And she a little cranky right now. And she has upside down Wi-Fi antenna. So this is like my starting line. Like, I'll be real, like, this design is more unique, but it doesn't feel... Like, this feels more unique because it's four legs on the ground, but it doesn't feel marketable plushy yet. That's my problem. Wimpod with legs. I could take a look. Hang on, Zinnia. Yeah, exactly. But like, I still like the idea of like making her really, really, really... It doesn't feel friend-shaped enough. Like, the thing is, Momos feel friend-shaped. This looks more like the angry side of, like, Eepee, so I'm still trying to figure that out. And the problem is the other, like, option I thought of was, like, cat bug, or, like, what is that, like, one, like, cat, that, like, one six-legged cat that everyone uses, like, reactions for? Like, one of my friends has, like, a derivative of it. Let me see. Let me grab it. Yeah, like this one. Like, y'all have seen this. Whatever that, like, little, like, cat bug thing that's not, like, from Bravest Warriors. The other one, you know the one. So it's like trying to come up with a design that's still, like, I want, like, marketable plushie, but I don't want to steal someone else's design. I have a cool base, but it's just about figuring out how to get 6 legs, Wi-Fi antenna, and personality, and huggability without copying someone else. So that's my intention right now. Also, Jorbo. Oh, yeah. But that's more of an alien. And, like, the thing is, like, I thought, like, maybe I make them fluffy. But, like, if you make them fluffy, then they feel, like, a little bit less like a piece of tech. Although, if you want them fluffy, I could always make them fluffy in the future. So, like, I gotta go to the drawing board for it. I have a couple friends in mind that I'm going to see if they can sketch up some concepts. And then, if we hit the goal, when my 4.0 model comes out, I'll get, the idea would be to get both of them made and rigged. That is fair! They could be computer stuff. Oh, that would be kind of cute then. Wait. That's actually kind of genius. But yeah, the idea is when Scout 4.0 eventually, like, comes to fruition, the idea would be I would get them as 2 different TTS pets that, like, either hang on my shoulder or, like, I kind of cradle in one arm. And if chat wants to swap between the 2, there would be, like, a channel point or, like, a sub point redeemed to just punt one off of me, and then the other will crawl onto me. That's the idea, at least. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why I was late. Gonna plate wings. True, but it's like, I don't know how to make a bug that's not derivative of something else. Like, I think this is, like, the closest, but the horns don't feel plushy enough. And the face feels like it's big enough, but in the wrong way. Like, my goal is cuteness aggression. My goal is cuteness aggression. Like, it's my goal to make a makeshift and somebody wants, like, says, like, I don't know what that little fuck is, but I want it. You hear me? It's like, I don't know what that little fuck is, but I'm gonna squeeze it till its head fucking pops off. Day 3, fuck, you're right. I thought I changed everything, but yeah. Let me edit that real quick. Oh, I didn't copy and paste the... I'm an idiot. I thought I copied and pasted the new title, but I did not. Is Blue Beetle now whenever you envision it, I see DC's Blue Beetle? No! Not something like what then? Like the Mothman plushies? I'd still say, like, Momos are, like, my biggest inspo right now. Little tail. I could. Well, I'm not really going for a bat. I'm going for more of a bug. Like a poodle moth almost would be kind of cute, but I'd either want to get a caterpillar. Like I'd either want to go with like a caterpillar like a snum, or like a page. Unfortunately, links don't work in chat. You can post it in the Discord, and I can check it a little bit later. Little shark puppies, yeah. Like I want something as cute as a shark pup, or an orca pup, or like baby moth grubs, exactly. But I don't want it to be like too long. General chat right now. Yeah, or in like clips and media, because that would be media. So like I have ideas, it's just I gotta start thinking through them. No, it's coming back! Good. Yeah. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna blow my nose and then we're going to work on music until we finish, and then afterwards we're gonna play some Delhivers. So I'll be back in just a second. I gotta blow my nose. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting that that's gonna update weird. Okay, I'm back. Blowed my nose and grabbed a couple things. HK Gamer, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Also, everybody, we're gonna roll the wheel. It's wheel time. Can we get some cheers for the wheel? Let's see what we get. There it is. Let's see what we get. I kind of want to get hot sauce. Ah, god damn it! And one more. So I have to do 10 bicep curls? What is that one? Ah, okay, yeah. Well, no swearing for 15 minutes. Yippee! Okay, well, I'll start that now. Bicep curls, easy. Yeah, but like, have you seen what I'm lifting? Have you seen what I'm lifting? I'm not just grabbing like any like basic 15 minutes. I'm grabbing one of these. this. I mean, here's the thing. For a lot of, like, you people who, like, actually work out, and, like, a lot of the guys in chat, this probably isn't that difficult, but, like, this is... Let me put away the wheel. This is what I'm lifting. This is what I'm lifting. Like, that is what I am bicep curling. Not with one hand. So nothing crazy. Hey! I'm not strong! I'm a VTuber! You know that's heavy for me! Anyway, look at it. Got it right here. Oh, cool. Okay, I got it. Let me lift it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, well, that's going back down. I mean, this stuff wasn't heavy when I was, like, in weight training in high school, but I kind of don't lift much these days, which is something I gotta change, but... Anyway, for the next 15 minutes, I cannot, or 13 more minutes, I cannot swear, and let's work on some music. Let me actually show you the problem that I ran into. I'll show you the exact problem I ran into. So, I exported the songs. And I'm going to play you the difference between the copy that is on my iPad versus the copy that is on my PC. Let me just make sure it's not too loud. Can y'all hear that? Turn that up a little bit. Okay. So, I'm going to play the version that's on my iPad. This is how the ending goes. And this is why I have to redo something. The export's what screwed it. Right here. Do you see how it kind of peters off? I keep forgetting that when I export it, where it kind of like fades out is actually the synth still playing. But that is technically where the song ends. Since I don't have a blank measure after that, this is what happens. This is the version on my PC. This is the same file. Do you hear the difference? Do you see the problem? No, it just kind of cuts. Like, listen to the synth. This is the iPad version. This is the correct version. Versus... Do you see how it just kind of ends? Like, there's no, like, hanging in the air, just kind of just cuts. Let me grab that stretchies real quick. But yeah, do you see? Yeah, that's... Now, here's the problem that I run into. I'm running into a little bit of a problem with this song. Because I didn't want to add more... Yeah, no problem, some. So here's the problem. I can't make a fix that does what I want it to do. If it did it correctly, what it would do is this. Let me just do quick. If it did exactly what I wanted it to do, this is what it would do. When you loop it. Now, this is what happens when you loop the song. So the problem is, if I make it loopable, it'll have an abrupt ending. So it's either I make it loopable or I give it an ending. There's no in between. I like songs to be able to loop infinitely, and I don't want to put both on the album because then people get confused by which version they're listening to. I mean, I could, but if I do, there'd be 4 versions of each song. I can make it loopable, but there'd be 4 versions of each song. And that would be very confusing. And the reason why I say 4 versions, and that's not the... Having 4 versions of the song's not a problem. But it might be confusing for people that buy it. Why not 4? Why 4, not 2? Because I, unlike a lot of other music artists, give people 2 versions of a song by default. I give them the MP3 file and the WAV file. WAV files sound a lot better. So for people who are using it for OBS, they'll want to use the WAV file. And so if I make a loopable version and a short version, that's 2 WAV files and 2 MP3 files. And I don't think I want to do that. I guess I could. I guess I could. What do y'all think? Which would be faster? That doesn't matter. Which is faster? It doesn't take that much time different. I just don't know which would be better. Because do you know how confusing it would be if somebody downloads it who doesn't know my music and says, even if it says loopable in there, I guess. You know what? I'm going to make a poll. while I fix some of these, I'm going to make a 5-minute poll, but I really do need each and every one of y'all to vote in it. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was the other thought that I had, Zeke, but the problem is... That's what I was thinking, but the problem that I'm going to run into is... Well, it seems like y'all already want that, so let's see. I'll do that at 70. to be locked in during this. I do apologize. Hello, Doc Ray. Hi, Kimmer. I'm just going to call it standard and then looped. And then that version is just going to remove these sections. Because the looped version will sound like this. Okay, there we go. So we got those. I'm gonna have to go on my Dropbox real quick and fix that. So just a second. Let me play it through. Yo, what's up, douche? Hi, Gimmer. Have good lookies. Surprisingly, not swearing was pretty easy. That was weird for me. I'm just listening through one more time. If I don't like anything, then we cut it. This last song, there is one other song I did have to do a couple last things on. Oh, by the way, everybody, did you see? I'll talk about it in a second. I'm just kind of listening through it. Y'all saw the thing with the view bots, right? I'll go over it in a second, but I saw some funny stuff with it. The song was good. I had a couple issues with the export, and I'm fixing those. Everybody, when the song's done, type 1 if you think it's done, type 2 if you think I need to fix anything. When the song's done. Thank you, Blackwatch. I'll grab that hydrate. Also, thank you for the stretch and posture check earlier. That's awesome, Taylor! Yes, I got a little giggle. In 8 bucks, that's insane. Have fun with that, Black Watch. Thank you so much for hopping on in, homie. Okay, everybody. 1 if done, 2 if needs a fix. If most people say 1 and done, then I'll just hear out the people that say 2. And yo, welcome in Constellation or Cygnus. We are currently working on music. Okay, I feel that I feel it's good. Okay. We're finalizing an album. So I'm gonna send these out. Yo! Welcome on in. How do you say that? Is it alcohol? Welcome on in, Gimmer. Hi! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. What kind of music do you make? I tend to make a lot of chiptune. A lot of chiptune. Okay, let's export it out. This takes a second. Yeah, I primarily make a lot of music, a lot of like chiptune style tracks and stuff like that. This is an album that's been 6 months in the making. We're just finalizing a couple things. It is currently uploading. But yeah, this is my album Stealth Drop. It drops today. I don't have samples on Spotify, but I do have samples over on my YouTube, right over here. As well as I have a lot of free downloads. My music's DMCA free, ready to vibe, and it is available over on my YouTube with free download links on my Ko-fi page. There's a guitar gesture? That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. I'll have to take a look at that. How does it sound on the other device? It sounds pretty good. I listened to it earlier. I listened to it both Bluetooth and hardwired, which actually does sound different. Yeah, no problem, gamer. Gosh, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. By the way, who here has played the new Helldiver stuff? I played one match earlier. I have all the base Helljumper stuff, the assault rifle, and the SMG. I didn't have enough medals to get the shotgun. The AR is so fucking powerful. The SMG feels a little unwieldy. Yes, the new update looks insane with the bug hive. I'll definitely be playing a lot of it. It's been a minute, but I want to be playing with y'all tonight. Are the medals transferable? Well, you can only hold 250 at a time, and I had 190. Just been starting, so you know. That's fair, that's fair. Or fun your pitch wheels and synth patches, but yeah, above all else, I can definitely say you're musically educated and you do listen to your stuff. Your house to get an idea of what sounds good. Been in music discords, people don't have any damn clue. I can confidently say, just hear what I'm hearing. You know what you're doing? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I would hope I know what I'm doing. I've been writing music since I was fucking 14. And I'm 29. I would hope so. I also played trumpet semi-professionally, and I'm a classically trained pianist. So I would hope so. Okay, so that is submitted. Export the other version of it as well. I appreciate that, Cygnus. Quite a fun looking Xbox because of this collaboration war bond. The collaboration war bond's so hype. I'm pianist too. I play guitars and bass more so. Let's do a lot of progressive and darker music. Oh, that's awesome. This is gonna take a second. In the meantime, gamers, I was actually going over some of my really old, some of my older commissions. I actually was playing some of these on stream yesterday. These are some of my old commissions. Do you want to hear some of my old Game Boy pieces? This was one of my earlier commissions. This was done for my VTuber sibling, Mila VT, and she wanted a Gen 2 style Pokemon track. I won't say it's the best, but I made this on a Game Boy. So I'm a little proud of it. Oh, I forget how fucking loud that is. I'm so sorry. Turn that down. I made this on a Game Boy. Yo! Hello, Joe Billy. Welcome to Gamer. Hands in the air! What did I do? What did I do? My hands are in the air. Also, yo, hi Raiders. Hi. I'm keeping my hands in the air while I'm doing this. But yo, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Sup, sup. My name is Scout. I'm your local cyber succubus. I'm a music producer and variety streamer. I play a lot of games, primarily a lot from Nintendo. A lot of Zelda, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Risk of Rain, a lot of Monster Hunter, and lately a lot of Souls games. So if that's your vibe, I hope you stick on around. Oh shit! Wait, I'm supposed to have my hands up. Nice Metal Gear. Thank you. I'm releasing an album today. Hand check, everyone. Yep. You know what? Fuck yeah. You know what? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. But I hope Peak went really well. I'm actually trying to release my album right now. We're just basically fixing up some audio stuffs. We're fixing a couple audio stuffs, and then we should be good to go. It's just Metal Gear is just kind of the aesthetic that I was going for. It's not Metal Gear style. It's just Metal Gear is the aesthetic we went for the album cover. So yeah, waiting for a Golden Axe remake. Oh, that would be fun album art. I was showing off a Game Boy style track that I did as a commission way back in the day, and so I was showing this off while I was pulling up some of my new music. Yeah, I made this forever ago, back in the day. Yo, sup, Elementality? But yeah, this was an old commission. Granted, I did this years ago. True, I'm not abusing C chords. I'm a sucker for D minor generally, but DQM. I don't know what DQM is off the top of my head. Oh, Dragon Quest, right? Oh yeah, I know AB minor here, but... But yeah, that's one of my old Game Boy tracks. I don't make music on Game Boy anymore. Dragon Quest Monsters. Oh, gotcha. But I was supposed to release the album a few days ago. I made a mistake, and I'm trying to just fix some of my tracks before I gotta resubmit them. I gotta resubmit some of my tracks. So that's that one. I think this one can be fixed up real quick. Aishi's the next track I gotta fix up real quick. Billy, if you gotta grab a read and run, though, I completely understand. Please make sure to grab some water, grab some food, grab some veg if you need it. I will take very good care of your buds in the meantime. Wanna behave? Well, I mean, they don't have to. I mean, to an extent, yes. But what to talk about? Kindred Spirits? Yeah. And Nanoku, welcome in a gamer. You've also fallen right in my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Got the reference, that's also very fair. I feel like it's something I should know, it's just not off the top of my head. I've been trying to do this for hours? Yeah. Problem with this song is the song made me really tired while I worked on it. Unironically, this song made me EP while working on it, so it made it kind of hard to work on. Cinder Rush. It's been forever. There was a period of time where I kind of just locked myself to a specific genre so I would get better at that genre, so can't say I've listened to Rush in years. Yeah, this song took a lot out of me. The album will release very shortly. Yeah, you have a great one, Elementality. Thank you so much for hopping on in. Why, Scott Sash? I'm not chat, I'm EP. I fucked up with some of my audio, so I'm fixing that right now. Albums that weren't radio hits but were among musicians, Farewell to Kings, Hemispheres, things like that. Farewell of Kings had an incredibly heavy and influential track called Cygnus X1. A track with a really heavy edge to it. The context is more like, you know, where it's One Green Yellow Gods. Oh, I love when people know like songs that are very, very obscure but very fucking powerful in the music space. That's the looped version. So that's the looped version. I'm going to export that one right now. Let me just fix one thing. That's Respite. That'll also be in the album. So let me save that as the looped version. Stick Rush Symphony. I don't think I know one off the top of my head. Okay, so that's the looped version. So I just need to have a fade out. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, that's the one with the aquatic ambience, right? No, wait. Aquatic ambience is DK Country 1, right? I haven't updated my Bandcamp. I sell directly through Ko-fi. I'm just fixing this part. I have a Bandcamp page. It's more people in the streaming space tend to know Ko-fi. Yeah. Well, luckily Ko-fi does the same thing. I can set pay what you want, and it's a little bit more known because it's kind of like an alternative for Patreon. But I do love the idea of Bandcamp. If I can get a little bit bigger, I might look at it, but it would also be cool to like get my songs on Beatport or something like that. Okay. Gamers, would you say 1 if done, 2 if it needs some work? One if done, 2 if needs work. Just to double check. Okay. 1 or 2. 1 is done. 2 is fuck. Keep working on it. Yeah. Going once. Going twice. And continue the what page? Oh, I've been working on this for 6 months. I do not want to do more. The bass is supposed to kind of hide in the background a little bit. It's supposed to kind of support the bass, or support the rest. I was not expecting to see Latin in my chat. Yeah, no. Cygnus knows that. Yeah, Paige, do you have an idea, like, halfway through the song, like a quarter of the way through the song? Look. So it's not drowned out. I feel like it's supposed to be kind of a consistent thing in the background. I think it's good to go. So we're going to export this one. In the meantime, while this exports, I guess I can show a... I do understand what you mean. You could have said the supporting bass line could have needed boosting. Basso continuo. It's been a minute since I've taken actual music theory. I used to be pretty active in it, but it's been a minute. By the way, this was another older track of mine from almost 3 years ago. While these are exporting, take a listen. This is not going to be in the album. This was a old adoptable that was also adopted by MyLiveET. One of my later sub goals is to do a Metroid style piece. I'm not gonna lie, the bass line in this one's a little overbearing compared to how I do it now. But the choir at the end, I need to fucking recreate this. Listen to this. This is like 3 years ago. This is when I just started doing commissions. This is one of my older tracks. I definitely overblew the bass. This is back before I kind of knew like some mixing. Yeah, it's just been years since I actually had to use like specific music theory. But yeah, I'll get the point. That part's overwhelming. I do need to play the fucking choir though. Okay, wait, here it is. Right here. I need to do a Metroid style track with this kind of choir. Like, imagine this in like a Metroid Prime style track. That would be so fucking sick. Yeah, that was that loop. Okay, these are exported. We can work on the next one. Let me just make sure that they showed up. Okay, yep, they're exported. Let me just rename this one. Need to rename it, and then we should be good to go. Okay, next one. Let's see. AM2R. Oh god, I gotta play AM2R so fucking bad. Back up to 5 hours. Not quite yet. It will be, though. This one's a bit more fun. Very simple. Different levels from Crash to Insanity. Ooh. Oh, the notes aren't super important for this part. If there's a certain section you don't like, you can just look at the number off to the left. Okay. That's the song. Oh, fuck, why take you so much for the hype treat as well? But yeah, to answer your question, I typed it out in chat, but no, the deluxe is actually only worth half a spin, and so it's not worth a spin at all. A spin is 10 subs all at once, all or nothing. Or a $50 dono. Yeah, it's basically either a $50 dono or 10 subs, and that's what equals a spin. Since the deluxe edition is worth 5 subs. Yeah. But yeah, what are our thoughts on this? Let's use a headset, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of extras. Wait, which specific bit? Oh, this one? I can do something real quick. You know what? Fuck it, I can do something. History merch. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, that's a wheel spin. Gamer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Have a spin of me anyways? I will do that. Oh wait, I should probably pull up the... Yeah, wheel. I need to have a thing of like my friends cheering wheel. That would be fun. Let me grab the wheel real quick. Let's see. Let's see what we get. $20 crunches. Oh, I can do that. That's no problem. Yay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, wheel. Yeah, well, the thing is, I need to get more people to scream it. It wouldn't just be me. Yeah, let me do 20 crunches real quick. That's actually great for my back. So like, quick. It was about to get a little crunchy. Hey, Shocky. Yeah. But yeah, gamers, was there anything you noticed they didn't like outside of the ending of that track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7, 8, 1. There we go. Correct, my back is down there. Yippee! Ooh voice is on there, it's just not... You just don't see it on that part of the wheel. Okay, I have an idea. Does that fix it? How's this for the ending? How long has it been? About 6 months. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna fix one thing. I'm gonna fix one. This is set to. There it is. Now we should be good to go. For the hydrate, now I'll save in just a second. Get start again. Okay. Yo, what's up, Rhea? Hi. Hello, Days Night. It's going really well. We're currently on one last really big thing we gotta fix. Thank you so much, Rhea. I made some audio issues, so we're fixing it. Problems become the details. It really has, King Trillian. I'm so sorry. Oh, that cute Ketsuki. Welcome in, Gimmer. Hi. Of course it, hun. Just working on some tunes. Read books? Not much these days. I don't really tend to have time. Yeah, we're about to release an album in a few. I'm so excited. I am so excited for this. Oh, shit. How are we feeling? I feel like I need to add one more. I feel like I need to add just one more. I feel like I just need to add one more phrase there because it feels like it ends a little early. Although it is kind of cute that it ends early. So we decided it's going to be annoying, but the album's going to have 4 versions of each song. A loop version and a non-loop version. The non-loop version you add to your playlist if you want to play the music. The loop version you use if you want it to play infinitely. This was what chat decided. So there's going to be 2 versions of each song. Like, for reference, the song's called Exfil. You'll see Exfil, and you'll see Exfil loop. So for reference, Exfil loop ends right here. So that's what Exfil loop does. Meanwhile, the non-loop version does this. Actually, I think the shorter version is cuter. Gamers, 1 if done, 2 if we keep working on it. Okay, y'all have decided. I like the little plink. I do like the little plink too. So that's song number 3, fully done. I'll have to still mix it down, but it's done otherwise. I'm so sorry that this is taking so much longer. I mean, granted, this is 6 months of work. I just thought I could get it done like 5 days ago. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm working on my Helldivers thumbnail for later. So let's get that done. Let's get that layering done. I'll show you all the thumbnail here in just a second. It's almost ready. That. Just gotta flip it. Layer it a little bit, 1 second. And almost got. I've gotten relatively fast at making some of my. That. Just find it. There we go. It's done. This is the. This is the thumbnail for later. I don't know why my brain didn't percolate that real quick. There's that. Okay. Now here's going to be the loop version. Just want to pop and say hi. Yo! Hi Katsami, welcome to Gimmer. Yeah, this is where the loop ends, right here. No, I actually want to get rid of both those lines. Okay, so let's see. There's the loop version. Okay, here's the thumbnail for later, by the way. I want y'all's honest opinion on it. So here's the thumbnail. Let me yoink it. Where is it? There it is. This is the thumbnail for later. I think it came up pretty well for something I worked on for like a couple minutes. Oh, I love that emo. Yeah. That's good. Rhea, I have a present for you. Do you use thumbnails or anything like that? To make them a lot, yeah. A question. Do you plan on playing Helldivers? Do you plan on playing Helldivers? Why not? Oh, okay. Not sure. I was gonna send you the template for that specific one if you wanted a Helldivers one, so it's fine then. Don't worry about it. Okay, this song is, let me just see if it's gone through. Just see. Okay, that's done. Let's work on the next one. This next one's gonna be a little messy. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Gamers, let me know at the end if the actual song itself is done, okay? Okay, now we're going. I'm really excited about this one. Jump and shoot battle? Yeah. Last dance? Can't say off the top of my head. I'm gonna grab an Oreo in the meantime. I got some Oreos downstairs and I want them. If you can be very specific with the feedback, then yes. If not, then just yes or no is kind of... Have a good one, King Trillion. I will say this is definitely the hardest song to make. That part's a little messy, but I like it, so I'm not getting rid of it. Hello, Adam. Hi. And that's the song. Should have more to fill it out, differentiated from the bridge a little bit. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about up here. Let's see. I think the first drop is this the... Wait, is it, is this it? Is that it? Is this the part, Rhea? Or earlier? Earlier? Okay. So this part. Zingo. Have good peace, Bob. I'm sorry it's not ready. I've kind of disappointed myself on that. If you can give me a number to the left. Okay, I'm gonna play it again then. Not from the beginning though. Yeah, anybody who has anything to say, you pay attention. Thank you so much for the hydrates. Also, I hope you're having fun there. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I'll be real. Do you have an idea of where though you were hearing the issue, Rhea? No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, also to acknowledge Paige. Paige, real quick. So the closing resolution could have been intense. That was my original intention. My original intention when I started making this song, this is the oldest song on this entire album. This song actually started forever ago. The original intention was for it to build back up. That being said, I actually like this better because it's like you're at the absolute peak of the fight and then it zooms out and you're playing a small handheld and you die in the handheld. So you start over and you go right back into the heavy part of the song. Let me show you. Let me play the loop real quick. It'll make more sense with the loop. That's the loop. So that's the loop. The whole point is there's two fake outs. There's the mid song fake out. That's actually why it does that. That right there. Wait, this section? Oh wait, sorry. 1 second. This section? What would you change on that, Rhea? Just playing through. Okay, good. So are we good to rip it, ship it? I will say, this song is the one song that does not need a looped version. Do you know why? Because I was smart enough with the ending that it doesn't need a fade out. The game over is the fade out. So I actually have it right here. Yeah, the game over is the fade outs. Oh no, you're good, Rhea. I'd rather check it. Yeah, no. This right here. By the way, if anybody wants this, in the announcement section of my server, this is a ringtone right here. So it's good to go. And we only need one version, which is great because this track is fucking massive. Like, this track is very long. I think this is the most amount of unique music I've ever done in a single musical track ever. The fact that it's rendering so quickly is insane. Well, that renders out. I guess I could show off one of the things I was showing off the other day. Who here wants to hear some Game Boy art or Game Boy hardstyle I did back in the day? This was a different commission piece for Princess Valorian. Who wants to hear? They haven't gotten to the part yet. Yo, what's up, Yuri? Hi, gamer. It has been a second. How you doing? Oh, I hope Puerto Rico is fun. I've always wanted to go. So new after? Yeah, this is my new PNG I debated about a month ago. It's more for like when I'm working on music. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 songs, fully audio edited. And then that's where it would loop. Yeah, that's where that would loop. I made that on a Game Boy, so I'm kind of proud of that. Anyway, that one's done. The final track of the bass album just needs to be audio edited, and it's good to go for the bass album. And then I'll upload the bass album, and then I gotta fix one thing on the deluxe. So, patience real quick. If you weren't planning on getting the deluxe, then you can just yoink it in a few minutes. But let's see. This track, there is one thing that I might want to fix. Yeah, let's take a quick listen. Everybody, get your listening ears on. I'ma eat a couple Oreos with my mic muted. So enjoy. Enjoy, everybody. that's the track. I hope y'all liked it. There is one thing I gotta look at again. By the way, this would be the normal loop. Actually, I don't... Okay. I need a 1 or a 2 on this. This would be loop 1. That would be loop 1. Alternatively, here's loop 2. Yo, what's up, Kaito? That's loop 2. Loop 1 or loop 2? Okay. Oh my god, I hope you're feeling okay, Kaito. You're gonna have a fun time. On for 2. Interesting. I do actually have an idea. I do have an idea. I have an idea. I can change one thing and it might make the loop version sound better. So there we go. I think I might have fixed it. This is. I just had to change one note. Four sushi bottles. Oh my fucking god, Kaito, you're gonna be so fucking blackout drunk. Stay safe, gamer, but also have some fun. I changed one note. And then... So now it sounds like this. Is this more seamless? Because now it doesn't need the resolution. Now let's call that 3. Let's call that 3. Do we go with 1, 2, or 3? For the loop. It's actually good to not know when it loops, Rhea. The less that you realize that it loops, the better. Kaito, I think I'd actually like cease if I had as much as you had right now. Really? Okay, so this is loop 1. This is loop 1. So that's loop 1. This is loop 2. That's loop 2. And then this is loop 3. Okay, this is loop 3. And I put a 3-minute poll because I think that'll be easier to read it out. So everybody, loop 1, 2, or 3. I'm loop 3. I'm team loop 3, IMHO. But yeah, just vote it in the poll real quick. Yeah, vote now on your phones. Yeah, lock in those lyrics. I want to see the poll. Refresh your stream because it's definitely there. Actually, a lot of people voting in it. Sometimes you have to click the pinned chat to check the other one. Sometimes you have to like click the pinned chat to swap it. Just gonna check the actual no. Oh shit, that's something different. Music jump scare. There we go. So loop number 3. Okay, let me just export everything. Does the song seem done? 1 or 2? 1 for done, 2 for fix it. Okay, 1 is done. Now, the real question is, do I release the standard version before the deluxe version since I have everything set for it? Because that's the last song. Release it, yes? Okay. I can do that. Now, here's the other question I do have. Do I dare zip everything into one file, or do I just have it where people can download each track individually? I'm not good at zipping files, I'll be real. I don't really do that often. I'm kind of bad with both WinRAR and 7-zip. I don't quite know what to do with it. Bunch it together. Is that how it works? Do you just highlight all of them? You just highlight all of them and then zip it? I guess while I'm doing that, I should just write a little README. Yo, Shamaya Gamer, hello! Oh my god, yo, the Hell Jumpers are here! Hi, Helldivers. Hello, Helldiver. God damn it, now I'm lurking myself. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. What's up, oh, sorry, wrong expression. What's up, everybody? My name is Scout. I am your local cyber succubus. I'm a music producer and variety streamer. I play a lot of games, primarily a lot from Nintendo. A lot of Zelda, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Risk Rain, a lot of Monster Hunter, and lately a lot of Souls games. So if that's your vibe, I hope you stick on around. Right over there in chat. Yeah. So sweet. Gamers, please go follow Shomaya. Very talented streamer. So I was supposed to play Helldivers. I literally even have legitimately I even have like my thumbnail ready and everything like that. I have everything installed. I already have the Helljumper armor. I already have everything. I'll be 100%. I fucked up some exports of some audio, so we are fixing some audio stuff before we launch an album. Chat is helping me with it. The album is actually done in like 30 seconds. I just gotta upload it to my Ko-fi. Also, gamers, I'm in the middle of a subathon, and I'm in the middle of my birthday subathon. We're currently working on some amazing goals, and for every sale of the album, we'll add 2 subs to the goal in the bottom corner, and then we're gonna have a deluxe edition. It's gonna have a couple extra things. One day we will collab, right? Oh my god. But yeah, everybody, please go follow Shamaya. Very talented artist. I really love her art style. She's a one woman army, just like the Helldivers at Super Earth. She's a one woman army. She is her own model mom, her own rigging parent, and honestly, big poggies. She's even done a lot of like really cool like VTube Studio assets, including like I love the little wand asset from I love the little Zelda like Echoes of Wisdom wand. I want to play that game again so I can use it. Do y'all want to hear some of the album stuff that I'm working on real quick? Hello, hi Gamer. I just need to export this real quick. I'm so excited though. I will show y'all I make my music to loop infinitely. So I just got to fix one thing. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I'll start it over in just a second. Thank you so much for sending your buds over my way. I basically locked myself out of my Steam account until I can finish this album. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Just got to get rid of all these. I have a question though, Shamaya. How hype or how comfy do you want the song to be? Because I have 5 songs done, and they range from hype to comfy. I love any of it. Do you want hype or comfy? There's that. Okay. This song should be done. This is actually the first track of the album. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go as zany as possible since you have some really fun zany models and some really fun zany streams. Just got to export this one quick. It just takes a second. Listen to it to the right one, and I can see something I can tell you. Oh, gotcha. You know what? We're gonna go crazy. I'm gonna play the song that I just finished. I made this song over the course of almost a year. This is actually over 6 months of music making. That's why it's taken so long. I was supposed to release it 5 days ago when I was on the front page, and let's just say it didn't work out that way. Oh, also, I might as well show you. The album has 2 variants. We have, for $8, we have one album with 5 songs. It's going to be for sale right over here. Close my eyes, I can see some stuff, and it's cool. Yeah. You can't rush art. I know, and it's fucking awful, because I love getting my music out there. But yeah, my Ko-fi's right here. And I do actually have a lot of music completely for free over there. In fact, I even have some like just chatting themes like this. This is my just chatting theme I've been having for a while. But yeah, I even have some like Zelda remixes. I have Final Fantasy remixes. But the album has 2 variants. 5 songs for $8. Or if you really want to support the stream, we have the deluxe edition, which has you know what? Let me just show you the art. I think it's easier to just show you the art. The art's a little spicier, but like in a really, really tasteful way. So if I'm Solid Snake on this one, I'm quiet in the other one. This is the alternate art done by the lovely Glubtastic. Yeah. That's the deluxe edition art. Anyway. I'm really excited for it though. This is the first time I've gotten some like commissioned art for like an album cover outside of some really, really fun scrunglies. Okay, so now that has been exported, let's play probably the hardest song I've ever written. It is called Hyper Omega Drive Max Stream Pulse because, well, listen to it. Yeah, very big thanks to Glub for it. I'm gonna mute for this. It definitely has some high energy, kind of like Snail Size stuff, but it's not quite lo-fi enough, but yeah. I specialize in chiptune, which is very arcade-style music. Random weird or lazy, welcome in, hun. Hi. Oh yeah, no, this PNG is very smug. I'm a big fan of it. I know y'all are a big fan of it too. Yeah, this is the most amount of unique music I've ever thrown into a song. I started working this song a year ago. But I dropped it for it being too difficult for me to complete. Until today. Cushion, you welcome, my gamer. Hi. Alright, my cyberscape now. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's like overwhelming, but in a good way. This would be a bitch to play in a rhythm game, though, I will say. Oh, Sumappers, get on it. Gotcha, Chong. Oh, by the way, I do have the titular title Stealth Drop, which I'm also very much looking forward to. Definitely not the same level of zany, but I will say I love this track so fucking much. If you ever need some BRB music, some starting soon or anything like that, I got you covered. Break the soju. Kaito, no! Oh my god, you're gonna have a headache tomorrow. DM me how the headache was. Yeah, Jemaya, if you got a raid and run, please make sure to grab some water, grab some food, grab some skincare or anything like that. I'll take good care of your butts in the meantime. Sentinel, thank you so much for the follow as well, hon. Hi. Okay, Hammer Rose, you know what? Jealous. The second I'm done with this album, though, I'm uploading it. So it's coming out tonight. I have one more song to show off after this, although there are 5 songs in the base album. By the way, gamers, we do have 1 hour left on the timer, so if you want to help one out with that, we're actually only 99 subs away from a new emote slot. I'm very proud of this one. It's not the hardest song I've ever made, but I think it's the most consistent. Yeah, for those of you who buy this album, there's going to be 4 versions of each song. The MP3 file, the WAV file, and then a version of each that you can loop infinitely in OBS if you use it for content. Yeah, no problem, Ziki. You never have to apologize about that. I'm just here for people's entertainment. What about OG? I'm not doing OG! Wave is just as good! I'm not doing OG, I'm not doing FLAC, and if you say Alec, I will just ban you. I'm just kidding. But... who the fuck uses the Apple lossless audio codecs? Alec, Apple lossless audio codec. Wave? Yes. There's gonna be 4 versions of each song. The normal version of the MP3, the normal version of the Wave, the loopable version of the MP3, and the loopable version of the Wave. That way people don't have to download the giant version. Like for reference, this song is so large. How large is this? I actually think I've heard of that one. That's the worst part. Wait, I wonder if it still does that weird thing in the actual exported version. I'm checking. Just checking. Please tell me I don't have to re-export it. Please tell me I don't have to re-export it. Fuck, it did! No! I'll fix that real quick. Oh, I'll fix that real quick. Fuck me. Okay. I'll fix it. 1 second. Anyway, I'm going to play one more track while I fix this. Is this Respite? It's one of my favorites. If you like cozy music, this one's my cozy one. So, Sky, welcome in, hun. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna make this work. And thank you so much, everybody who hopped on in from the Shemaya raid. You can hang on in, Dingo. It's almost over. It's almost over. You're being a trooper. Oh, this would be great for Minecraft videos. Also, yo, sup, Lo? Okay. That one's good. I need to see if I fixed stealth drop real quick. I need to see if I fixed it. The fuck keeps going up? Oh, I know why. I forgot who that was, I'll be real, until you said Taylor Swift. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have like Taylor Swift trauma. There we go. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I kind of have Taylor Swift trauma because my the girl that used to drive me to school growing up, like we had I went to the same school as I went to a K through 12 school. So this girl was 5 years older than me. Like I was 11, she was 16, she could drive. Sometimes my parents didn't want to take me to school, so they'd have her take me. And well, she listened to the same fucking, like, this is like 16-year-old Taylor Swift, like 16, 17-year-old Taylor Swift. She listened to that same album. I think I heard Teardrops on my guitar twice. Like it was like a 35, 40-minute drive to school. I heard the same album, like whichever album Teardrops on my guitar was in. I heard the same album twice a week. Every week. For months. I can't do it. I can't do it. I liked 60s, 70s, and 80s rock at the time. What is making that little noise? Let's see. Did that fix it? Let's see. Fixing this real quick. What is making that? Okay, I'm gonna check some. Guess I can't get rid of it. Okay. Well, let's export it. So this should fix that song. Is there any other song that had that? I need to see if any other song accidentally had that like little fuck up at the end. Let's go to the end of exfil. Let's see. It's fine. Let's see. Infiltration. Okay, it's fine. Yo, who wants to hear Nightcore? Because apparently you can speed up the songs. So, like, what do you speed it up by? Like 1.4? Oh, that sounds awful. Never mind. It sounds awful. It fucking pitch shifts it. Hate that. Hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I think the most sacrilegious thing I ever did when I took music classes in college. Yeah, it's pitch shifted as well. That's okay. I hate that you're right on that. I think the worst thing I ever did when I was taking music classes in college, I took like music as an art form or like something like, or like music appreciation, which is basically you listen to like a bunch of symphonies, a bunch of like Baroque romantic period. There was a night where I had to get a lot of like actual like STEM work done. And so I was running really behind on my music appreciation, but I had all of my like music theory, like knowledge down. I looked at how long the three tracks we had to listen to were, and they added up to 2 hours. I had 90 minutes. I listened to them on 1.5 speed while writing. Should I? No, but I did. I mean, it went back later, but like, it was due. So I basically listened to fucking Nightcore Baroque music to get it in time. Okay. But yeah, it does look like all the tracks are they all in my Dropbox? Let me just check. Sec. One. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3. Sorry about that. 4, 5. Okay, wait, we have the full album. So just gotta download them all. Let me just download them all, zip them, and I'll put up the sample form later. Y'all have been hearing them enough. And then I'm gonna finish the Good Night Curse starts as Man Normal Sarns. Can I just say that Rockefeller Street still fucks for no fucking reason? Hello, Lord Hikimar. Fashion me time. I'm going to show y'all one of the 2 tracks that's going to be on the deluxe album. This one has never been released. This is actually an old track, but it's been shareware between only about 8 streamers. I made it years ago. There's actually one person still uses it as they're starting soon. A very, very prolific ASM artist uses this track still as they're starting soon, and I'm very proud of it. Yeah, take a quick listen. Receiving? Yeah. I keep accidentally typing and setting off my model. So if I flip any of y'all off here in a second, you'll know why. There it is. Rude. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm pointing at you, by the way. There we go. Okay. So now that that's there, I just got to make sure that now I just got to bring these into Audacity to make them MP3 files. Must flip. Yeah. Let's see. Just checking something. I am going to normalize everything by -1 decibel, so that way it's not too overbearing. Export as wave to stealth drop. I'm gonna do the same thing. This is gonna take a second. I'm actually gonna... Sorry about this, everybody. I just gotta do a couple things. Reminder, if the subathon does end, yes, the deluxe edition will be available. Like, both versions will be available. But, I would like it to go a little longer. I'm sorry I couldn't get it out earlier. I'm trying. I'm really trying to get this out in time. There's that. Okay, just 1 second, everybody. We're gonna be doing some that and that. Like an old person sitting outside a store waiting for it. I'm trying! I'm trying as fast as I can on this. I do appreciate everybody's patience. Release Skyrim, right? Except you're seeing it in real time, which in a way it kind of sucks more. I'm gonna keep pointing, god damn it. There we go. That okay. Is that and that? Armin Pit, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I'm really trying to get this done. Okay, got those ones down, so infiltration's in. This part sucks. Okay. Let's back it up. Second track, so it goes infiltration. And then it goes... Then it goes stealth drop. Okay. Megan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate that. I'm so sorry. That was such a weird way for them to say more. Looky, a hyper. Oh my god, we're very close to level 2. Chris, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I'm really, really trying. I'm really trying. This is months of work. Almost got it. Okay, wave, there's that. This loop version. Okay, expose wave. I wish I could show this part, I just really can't, because it's showing too many files inside my computer. Thanks, Master Evag. Welcome on in, hun. Hi. You've flown right to my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're just gonna point all every which way. Oh, this is dangerous. The next one's gonna make me like, Bits from earlier stream. Wasn't trying to share it all at once, not to share 50 individual ones out. That's so fair. Not okay. Project again. There's that, okay. Next one. So stealth drop is done, infiltration is done. Next would be respite. want to see. Wait. How loud is this? There we go. Okay, so it's good. Export it again. MP3. I have to export it 4 fucking times. That's what takes so long. Okay, it's almost done. So Respite's almost done. Literally, I feel like I'm hacking the system, but it's just me just trying to get this done. So next would be exfil. Let me just see what the end of this. There we go. Express wave. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, yep, that one's gonna keep happening. Have a great one, Boomer. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry if this is the boring part, everybody. I've been trying for this for so long, and I'm really behind on it, but I'm gonna make sure that I get it to y'all. Now we just need exfil loop. I don't see any drills. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That was the one I was worried about. There we go. Wait, did it not export? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta re-export it. 1 second. Hello, gamer. Hi, hi, flying cat in time. Welcome on in, gamer. Hi. You're falling right in my cyberscape now. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Now I can just export the MP3 version. So, I have a favor for Scout music fans in chat. If you could just let people know what we're doing real quick. If they ask, if they're like, yo, so what's going on in this neck of the woods? If you could just be my eyes and ears just for a few minutes while I boogie down with this, and then we should be good to go. Exporting this. There's gonna be a slight flashbang. I do apologize in advance. God damn it. There's that. Mouse keys, yeah. There, that's the flashbang. Luckily, it should only happen once. Because it is on the same keybinds as I'm exporting with. Okay, so I have infiltration, stealth drop, respite, exfil. Now I just need to get... Luckily, there's only going to be one more. Links nowhere key. Yes, links only work if you're a mod or some of my VIPs have access. Looks like there's still one more I forgot to download. I want to see how big this file is. Oh my god. Do y'all want to know how big? First off, I definitely need to... You want to know how fucking big Hyper Omega Drive Max Stream Pulse is? The uncompressed version. It's 192 megabytes. That's for reference. Most songs you listen to are 9 megabytes. Most WAV files I have are like 80. That's insane! Yes, no, of course. It'll be done very shortly. Okay, so I should have them all. So we have 2 versions of infiltration, 2 versions of stealth drop, 2 versions of exfil, 2 versions of Hyper Omega Drive Max Stream Pulse, and then the looping versions and the wave looping versions of each of them. I'm gonna split these into 3 different albums. 3 different files in the album. The reason for this, it makes it easier to organize if you only want certain pieces. Or... fuck it, do I just leave it as is? Or... Because I have two options here. Either A, I can separate out the uncompressed from the compressed from the looping as 3 different files, or I can just throw it all in one file. One file might be easier. One file, okay. Only if y'all are sure. One zip to remove them all, gotcha. If you just want the MP3s, just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you just want the WAV versions, do 1B, 2B, 3B, 4B, and 5B. That's just how I'm going to name them for now. I might fix them later, but that's just what they're going to be called for now. If you want the higher quality versions in your library, just do the B versions, the B variants, okay? Hit 2B, real. How big is this file? This file is 1.1 gigabytes of music. Oh shit, I also gotta grab the art. 1 second. I'm gonna grab y'all the art as well. Let me grab the art from the lovely club. Let me just check one last thing. There we go. It's at the very, very bottom. Now I can zip it all. Stealth drop zip. Best compression method. Okay, it's compressing. In the meantime, let me set up the Ko-fi page for it. Let's see. There's that. Review images. Let me grab the image. I'll do an embed later. Here's that. It's still... One second. Okay, it's still compressing. Almost done. And... Fuck, where do I email it to? How does this work with the whole email thing? Okay, 7-zip save me. I keep forgetting how to do this. I've never actually... I'm trying to just see if, I always forget how to do this. Let me just see if this works. Yep, seems to. Why does it seem like it didn't zip? Why does it still seem like it's 1.1 gigabytes? That's fine. It's fine. It's all in one file. How the fuck did I not? Let me try this one more time. I legitimately don't know how to make it work. Might have to fix this later, but the file will at least work tonight. Okay, it's up. It's uploading. Normally Varen. There's that. It's almost done loading. It's almost done loading. Now, this isn't the deluxe version. I gotta fix that. There's one last thing I gotta do. I will say, though, while that's uploading, I can start working on the other thing. That being said, if you want to buy it for a friend, please feel free to do that, because that will add to the timer. Also, Bitter Shadow, I'm so sorry I didn't catch you earlier, but thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. You've fallen right into my cyberscape and now. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, this is the bonus song. Thank you so much, Kumori, for the 2-month resub, gamer. I appreciate that. I love this reactive too much. Oh, yep, there it is. But yeah, let's see. Hello, Dr. Resurgence. Hi, gamer. We're finishing up an album. I hate the deplorable way that they organized this. Holy shit. But it does work. It's launching. It's so close. I will say, though, this part right here is crazy. This version's gonna only be in the deluxe version. I'm not sure if I'm sticking to that version. There's that. Oh, it's ready. The base album's ready. Working on the deluxe. It's ready though. There it is. There it is. Yoink it. There it is. I'm gonna go. Now again, this isn't the. If you planned on doing the deluxe, don't buy this one. Buy it for a friend if you want. But let me make a quick announcement. Yippee! What are we doing? I just released an album 30 seconds ago. I'm gonna link it in just a second. There's that and that, and then let me grab the art. There it is. There we go. Gonna pin that chat, and then it looks like we have our first sale. Let me take a quick peek at it. If there's any issue with any of them, please feel free to let me know. And let me add 2 sub points, so that would be 6 minutes. Yippee! Thank you so much, everybody, for the sale. It's our first sale. Okay, now I gotta buckle in. I'm sorry that it's not the deluxe version, Lord Mega. I know that's the one you wanted. I'm sorry that it's not out yet. I will say, if you do buy the deluxe, please feel free to give it to a friend. Every individual sale I'm treating as a separate instance. So if you want to buy multiple for friends, please feel free to do so. It is the cheapest way to add time to the timer. And yeah, you can absolutely gift it to somebody. If you're also planning on buying the deluxe. But yeah, okay, let's work on it. Ready for the deluxe? I don't think I can get it done in 20 minutes, though. You got this? Means you can also donate through Ko-fi or through Streamlabs. Narcissa, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the sale. I'm gonna just buy both. You do get different art with each, so feel free to gift it to a friend, though. And Drikio, thank you so much, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow, hun. Oh, that's really sweet of both of you, so thank you. I just need to listen through it a couple times and then we can fix it on up. By the way, did all the files, Narcissus, Lord Mega, can you unzip it and tell me that everything's there? If it's all correct, there should be... There should be 19 files. Okay, I gotta fix this part. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. I'm gonna stop anytime I think something needs an update. By the way, do we think we need an intro, or is this fine as an intro? Why did I hear something? Did somebody buy something? Because I don't see an update. Oh, somebody picked up a free thing. Okay, playing back through it. I'm gonna close my eyes and just think through it. Thank you so much for the hydrate, puppy Jess. There's one thing that's bothering me and I just need to listen through it. Italia tried. Wait, it should work though. Wait, let me see. I think I looked up orders. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, yep, there it is. Thank you, Narcissus. I will update that. I was looking at orders. That's why I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the donation. I will add to the timer. There we go. Thank you so much for the $50 dono, bringing us up to 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you. We are currently at 551 subs worth. $551 subs worth, so yeah. Dark Shadow Rage, how goes it, gamer? I'm gonna change one thing. There. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, well, it's actually more like I stream at Australia-friendly times. That's more what it means. But it's kind of a joke where people ask what it means. Trying to make this work. We'll see if I can get this to work. How long is this song, by the way? I don't really want to go longer than like 3.5 minutes on this one. Kind of supposed to be just like a short in and out. Let me just see. Oh, god damn it. Me and I every time I ever try to like time a song, because for some fucking reason it doesn't have a timer on it, I always end up accidentally you know. Oh, also wait. I just realized Narcs has dropped 50, which means we have to spin the fucking wheel. Yo, gamers, we know what to cheer for the wheel, right? We know what to cheer for the wheel. Y'all ready for the wheel? I'm ready for the wheel. I'm not ready for the wheel. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna? I kind of want the hot sauce. We'll see. God damn it! Well, jumping jacks times. Well, oh my god. Do you know what we almost got? Do you know what we almost got? We almost got triple time. The red ones are dangerous. Oh no, that one would have been gift a sub. Yeah, so the red ones, there's 2 red ones and 1 gray one. This really small gray one is double time for 1 minute. The really small red one is triple time for 1 minute. And the other really small red one is gift a sub. So, dodged a bullet on that one. Oh, you're good, gamer. You still got it. Have a good one, Paige. Okay, I'm gonna grab my jumping jacks. 20 of them? Okay, I can do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, ow, 18, ow, 19, 20. Why did I do that without a prof? Anyway, I'm back. Ow. I let the puppies breathe a little too much on that one. Okay. They were just fucking waving in the breeze on that one. Anyway, let's see how long this song is. Yeah, my sweater puppies are okay. Maybe you should a little bit so Zach. Noda, how goes it, gamer? Also, let me get rid of the wheel. Thank you so much for the sub, gamer. Big Pockies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your ad-free scoop viewing as well as our emotes. Okay. Song is currently 3 minutes 44 seconds. It is already well within the threshold of long enough for this album. So I really, Gamers, does it feel like the song is starting to like wind towards like repeating? I feel like this part of the song is starting to wind down, repeat, especially like right here, like right after this. So let me grab that stretch real quick. Thank you for the stretchies. Like this part right here feels like it's starting to work its way towards, it's like the bridge before repeating. Infinite, as in like Halo Infinite? Hey, Melody Gamer, hello! Thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. I'm gonna fucking cry. Thank you so much, Gamer. Yeah, Melody, we're on the final track of the album. We are 99.9% done. Once this final track is done, I'm going to upload the 2 remaining songs to the deluxe version of the album. It's going to go live on my Ko-fi, and every sale of it will add 15 minutes to the timer and 5 sub points. So yay! We're almost done. We're almost there. Oh my fucking god, we're almost there. Super Foxy 1992, welcome on in, hun. Hi. You've flown right into my cyberscape now. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's gonna be a lot of repeat right here. I have some ideas. I just have to make my way through them. I'm just going to think through them. That's cool. I like that. Just a subtle little thing. I like that. It's simple. Yo, what's up, Black Tiger? Yes, we are currently working on a music album. I just released the bass version of the album like 30 minutes ago. We're releasing a deluxe edition with 2 additional songs here in just a few minutes. I'm just finalizing the song itself. Just need to listen through it once real quick. Yes, I will hydrate real quick. Thank you so much, Hambone. Okay, wait. There we go. Now it won't loop. It's not gonna be one more listen. It's almost there. What? Toothless Vampy. Hi! Hi, Gimmer. I do. I make DMCA free music. Some of my music's free, some of it's paid. You can check out some of the free tracks here. I will say some of my tracks are paid, but there are a lot that are free, so... Yeah. You can put it in clips and media and I'll take a look. I would love to see your custom Game Boys. That's something I want to get back into. No, that doesn't work. I gotta rearrange this. One second. Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. It will be done. This is the hardest part. Make sure it's this one. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, sup, KT, the Sniper King. Thank you so much for the 8 biddies. Time is dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to finish this. Trying to figure out that last chord progression. What does it sound like altogether? Oh, it loops well. Oh, it do loop. It's not 100% done, but it do loop. Do it loop. It do loop. Now I just got to fix the chord progression, do a couple things, and we should be good very soon. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to run. I'm not trying to run right into the... Hello, your local Funtime Foxy fan. Hi, Gimmer. Hi. All right, my Cyberscape and L. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, somebody did something in the Ko-fi. I'm so fucking close. I'm so sorry that it's not ready just yet. Let me just check something real quick. Thank you so much for the very generous donation, Silent Ghost. I appreciate you, gamer. Also, that's another timer spin. And let me add that time. Thank you so much for the generous $50 dono. I appreciate you. Okay. Add that. We save. We're back up to 71 minutes. Yummy! Okay, so now that we have that, I do have to re-roll the... Also, that means we have another 10 subs. Which means we are now at 561 subs. Until after the album's over. I can do that. I can do that. I'm just going to listen through this real quick. I'm so sorry this took so long. problem there, KTA. Look, if the subathon goes long enough, you're bound to get one eventually. Yeah, your local Funtime Foxy fan. I hope you're having a great time so far, gamer. I'm sorry if you're running into like me doing the most boring part of making a song, which is running my head against a wall until something sticks with it. I'm just going through it one more time. And then I'm going to finish the final part, listen through it back one more time, make the loopable version and the ended version, and it should be good to go. Scout on it. Yo, well, I hope they are having a great time then. Hello. Let's see. I'm almost done writing it. By the way, here's the description of the deluxe album in the shop. FOMO warning. This edition disappears 1 week after Scouts B-Day Succubathon 2025 ends, and it might not come back. An artful stealth takedown isn't enough for you. You crave more. So here you have it. Stealth Drop, the album, rocking 2 additional songs, and art sporting much more tactical attire. Close to 32 minutes total of music, mustered together by sheer force of will. 7 songs and additional looping versions, as well as the hi-fi master copies for the most choice listening tastes. But yeah. So yeah, I put FOMO. I put FOMO warning. I hope FOMO warnings I feel like FOMO warnings make sense. Okay, let's see now. Do it. I'm going to post it on my Twitter tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know at the start of stream. I'm not gonna lie. I said I was gonna end at 5 a.m. If the timer goes till 5 a.m., I'll end there. But if I finish this early, I have something I can do. Go back in. Also, I'm not gonna lie. This song doesn't have a name. I didn't think of one. I was thinking of calling it Bonus Stage EX, or EX Stage. I was thinking EX Stage, but thank you so much, Amber, for the gift sub to KTA. I want to fix this section. Gotta fix that section. Hello, Jim Bob. Hi, Gimmer. How you doing? Okay, like the better. Okay, I gotta fix it a little bit. And then there decimal. There is, okay. What is the decimator set to? Set to 8,000. Okay. So since it's set to 8,000, right? That's actually better. Let's see if this helps. Oh, the sub count? We're at 561. I haven't set up a total one yet, because I'd have to update. We're at 561 if you count bits, bits, subs, and album sales. Do y'all like that, like, turn off for the bass right there? Well, it's supposed to be an end. And granted, I haven't finished. Gotta fix that chord. And granted, this isn't the loop version. This is the version with an end. The loop version ends like this. For reference, this is how the loop goes. Gotta fix that section. That's the looped version. The non-looped version would end somewhat like this. It's kind of just like, it's like end of stage kind of shit. Okay, I gotta fix these two sections here real quick. Gotta back up the last section that is here. Check. Okay. We are plush. We're so close. Oh, also, PTA, it's funny that you say EX Overdrive because we literally have a track in the same album called Hyper Omega Drive Mega Stream Pulse. Or sorry, no. Hyper Omega Drive Max Stream Pulse. EX Overdrive would just sound lame next to that one. I just have to think this one real quick. Okay, I have a question of everybody. I'm gonna play up to a certain point, and I need y'all. When I say that point, I'll stop the song and I'll ask one or two. One means everything up to that point is done, because I don't want to have to go back. If you think there's anything I need to fix, put two. That's really sweet of you to say, Ox. No, I don't actually. It's all original stuff. Okay, up to that point, 1 means that we're good to go. 2 means that I need to work a couple things. Okay. That's good. So there's a couple I might want to update. Make sure my sub is just gonna listen to this just one more time. Am I scanning out? Oh, that's my bad. There actually is something I'm unsure of. I need my headphone listeners in for this. I'm going to be playing a specific portion. I need my headphone listeners for this. So do you see the part that's in all white, the synth that's in all white called the Dublin? I don't know if I want to keep it. This is with. And then later on in the track, it's like this. So that's with the Dublin on. Let's turn it off. Play the same parts. I'm going to play it one more time, but I'm going to cut in the Dublin halfway through. That's without. This is with it. This is it without. Without. This is with. What's the consensus? Do we keep it or do we ditch it? I feel it almost overpowers the other bass. I could just reduce how much it sounds over the other. Because I feel it slightly. split out with. That's fair. Right, okay. Bring it back to its spot. Okay. I did back off the base a little bit because it did overpower a later part slightly. Okay, so this is now what it would sound like. Is that a 1? We good there? One for me? Okay. I feel like it kind of overpowers this part, personally, but if you don't hear it, then it's good then. I do need to back it off slightly. Let me try that again. I backed it down 1 decibel. Okay, back down a little bit's great. Gotta fix that part right there. How do we feel about the general structure before I fill out the last like couple places that need just a little bit of fine tuning? Like, how do we feel about that like last part? I really do like the ending because it's cute. The ending's cute. But I do need to fix this section right here. gotta fix this part. What's up, Dylan? Hi, Gimmer. Welcome on in, Gimmer. Cyberscape and Health. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think this section's here. How much is this track? So we have two versions of the album. We have Stealth Drop, which is actually out right now for $8 for 5 songs. This song is going to be part of Stealth Drop Deluxe Edition, which is going to be 20. The reason why it costs a little bit more is it's basically for people who want to go that extra mile in helping support the subathon. The standard edition will be around year long, or will be around year round. But the deluxe edition will only be available for up to 1 week after the subathon ends. And yo, HK, thank you so much for that gift sub. Gamer, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be around tomorrow. It'll definitely be around tomorrow. This track info will be posted in like 10-15 minutes. I'm really close. Trying to figure this out real quick. Been really close. Wait, sounded familiar to Wet. I'm really good at making Mega Man style music. There's one sour note and I'm trying to fix it. I think I fixed it. Found it. I think I found it. I think I found it. There it is. This would be the loop. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Also, so's the timer. Ah! Let's see. Almost got it. Almost done. There's one last thing I'm just trying to fix on this, and then this track will be done. Not gonna lie, I kind of have a pit in my stomach. There's no way I can finish in 6 minutes. Well, stream is ending, and stream is either, I end stream at 5 a.m. Or I at least pause the timer at 5 a.m. So the exact number of time needed would be 25 minutes. Close to comfort. Yeah, thank you so much, Alarming Pit. Ah! I was a little close for comfort. I got a pit in my stomach. Sorry. DarkSouls, thank you so much for the $40 dono as well. Let me add that right now. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to string y'all along, I swear. It's just, I didn't realize that this would take so long. I thought I'd be done like an hour in. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Ox. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. I still have to audio balance it, separate the wave from the MP3, and then make the looped version, which is easy. That's like 10 minutes of work. That should fix it. It's about 10 minutes of work to finish this song, and then the other one I just need to make sure it ends cleanly. I'm just gonna play it through once. Okay, chat, listen along with me. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and I'm gonna mute. At the end, give me a 1 if it's good to go. If anything sounds off, please let me know. Anyway. Please, please, please let me know. Okay, shutting up now. I think there's like two things I could kind of clean up a little bit, but outside of like those last two lines, how are we feeling? Scout Nation, how are we feeling? There's two little minute things I can clean up real quick. They both have to do with the chords, so that we're almost done. By the way, who's making the Geometry Dash? If anybody makes a level with any of my music in Geometry Dash, Osu, or Clone Hero, I will play it. Do you play Helldivers? No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck playing this. It's good? Okay, good. It's almost... I just need to just listen through this one more time. Actually, I think it sounds okay. How are we feeling on that? We feeling good on this? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the unnecessary parts. Export the loop copy, and we should be good to go. There is one other track. I just have to listen through it because I technically do have the file. I actually don't know if I kind of don't want to name this other track for the sole reason it's gone by a code name for like 3 fucking years. So should we just keep it the old code name the old randomized code name that never got updated? The old code name for it was Essential Work. It was literally just called Essential Work. That is the randomized name. I did not make it that. It's just literally just called Essential Work. I didn't name it that. The program named it that. Technically, it's Essential Work Complete, but... Okay. So now I'm going to make the loop version. Hmm? What happened? What happened? Ah, thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ari, for the sale of Stealth Drop. I will add 6 more minutes to the timer. The additional 2 minutes will go in the pot towards the next one. I'll have to remember that. I hope they didn't want the deluxe edition. If they do, they can DM me and I'll do a $10 upcharge. This is like the one time I'll do that. I hope they didn't want that version. We'll see. Have a good one, Luminor. I plan on playing it tonight. I got caught up with this. Anyway, let me update the timer by 6 minutes. Ironically, that brings it up to exactly an hour. So, oh, Okay. So let's make the loop version. Okay. Ending 1 or ending 2? This is ending 1. For the loop. Sorry. Loop 1 or loop 2. I'm going to play loop 1. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me try it one more time. Okay. Loop 1. That's loop 1. This is loop 2. I don't think I like the pause in the loop. Reminder, you're getting both. I think I like the immediate just pick up. It's up to y'all, but this is loop 1 again. I think this sounds better as a loop, personally. What's the thought? I'm gonna go with the loop that I like better. Unless anybody has a rebuttal. Yeah, I like it without the pause too. It does get rid of this last section, but that makes the normal version special. And with that, it's done. Let me send it on out. And then this is the last song. I'm gonna just play it over while this exports. We're almost there! I want to see if I can get the album out before 5 a.m. Be a nice way for some people to go to work. By the way, I will track all of the sales offline, and I will add the appropriate amount to the train. Oh, sorry, to the timer. Now, what I will say, gamers, one thing to note about buying the album. The base album is $8 and adds 2 sub points. The deluxe album is $20 and adds 5. Any dollar spent over those amounts gets added together for the additional sub points at $5 per sub. So the only discounted amount is the initial sale, okay? So say for reference you spend $15 on the base version. You get the 2 sub points for the first 8 and the remaining 7 goes into the pot towards sub points at $5 per sub point. So does that make sense? So if you spend $13, that's 3 sub points technically. So I just subtract the cost of the album, and then the remaining donation does still go to the timer. I hope that makes sense. Might still be a little confusing, but... I think I make sense on that. I wonder if I even need to re-export this. How many points? The deluxe gives 5 sub points and adds 15 minutes to the timer. Any amount that you spend over 20 will still go towards the timer, but at $1 per minute. So actually, since Ari spent 10, that's an additional 2 minutes towards the timer. So let me add that in as well. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Hello, Glubby. Hi. I'm streaming every day till the timer hits 0. The goal is to do 10-hour days, except on Thursdays and Sundays, where I will do 6 to 8 hours. Okay, so those two are exported. I want to check on something. I want to check on this audio file. Do I actually even need to edit it? Let me see. I want to look at this. I need to see if I even need to audio edit this one. I hope not, because if so, I can have this album out in like 15 minutes. Let me throw it on in there and just take a quick peek. Perhaps I do. We'll see. Let me put it up. I don't even remember the last time I touched this song. I haven't touched this song since July 11th of 2023. This song is rare. For reference, though, this song has never been released. I've only shared this around with a few friends. Also, Ian, I meant to welcome you on in earlier. Welcome on in, Gamer. Hi! You've fallen right in my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have a good one, KTA. I want to change this one as little as possible. Because this one's kind of a time capsule. I don't like that fade out. Let me try this one. It's still too abrupt. Okay, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I don't like doing it this way, but it works. I think this will work. Thought that might happen. I gotta do some fixes because this app is weird and doesn't like and likes to fight me. Hello, Mastiff. I will save in just a second. What does end? Fucking hate having to listen to this over and over, I will say. Ends at -12, okay. I think that's the last part I have to do. think that works. That works. Good morning, Lega. This is kind of just the bonus because this song was never released. This is, to my knowledge, the only one of my tracks that's not a commission that was never released. It should show you at checkout, I assume. Okay, that works. We'll just make sure none of it peaks. Oh, Keo, thank you so much for that 33-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It. And then just wave for 2 libraries, music. Where did I put this on? Now, where did I put my fucking album? 1 second. Oh, it's in, okay. You want to accidentally put in OneDrive by mistake. Move that to the right area. One second. I'm just going to be a couple things on my end. Here's that. Thank you so much for the stretchies, Blackwatch. I appreciate that. No clue what I'm doing now, but I'm following you, so I'll figure out how to use the Ko-fi. Yeah. Appreciate you, gamer. So just a reminder, everybody, the WAV versions are always the higher quality versions of the same track. So... Second. How to export in this format, the fuck? Oh, wait, is this already a... MP3? We see something. Okay, just real quick, just one moment. Did I never save this version as a WAV file? Here it is. Where the fuck is this? What kind of file is this? It is a WAV file. I guess I'm gonna have to just give the old version. It's such an old file that I have to kind of ramshackle it together. It's gonna work. It's a lot longer than the other one, though. It's fine. That'll work. Now let me go grab my Dropbox for the 2 files real quick. In online lobby, I hate Cataquack just by waiting through races. Yippee! Monsters for a while since the previous 2 monsters fit the themes for the festivals. There's actually a chance that Rock Nakatakai could make it fit for a haunted theme. Ooh, that sounds really, really cool. Okay, let's get these last 2 edited in and we should be good to go. I gotta turn on my AC. I am officially too fucking hot right now. It is officially too warm in here. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well, Gamer. I will do that in just a second. It is especially too fucking hot in here. Cannot export audio in this format. What the fuck does that mean? It was working earlier. Does it work on any of the others? As long as it works in MP3, then we're fine, because I do have the... Here's that, okay. Yes, they make music. Thank you, thank you. I'm just actually about to release an album here in a couple minutes. I'm looking forward to it so fucking much, y'all have no idea. Okay, I'm looking this up. I think I might have an idea on why it's not doing it. Let me see if this is the reason why. 1 second. I think I know why. I'm going to see if this works. I will pause the timer though here in just a second because I've gone over my time. I know why it isn't working. Let's see. Yeah, this should work. Not a super high-speed cable, but it'll function. I think I literally ran out of storage space, and so it's just not. I think it's literally I ran out of room. Yeah, that Zelda remix? Yeah, thank you. I love that Zelda remix so much to this day. Okay. About a minute and a half, I'll have some big files moved over to my external drive, and then that should, in theory, let me save this properly. Have a good one, Ray. But yeah, I'm going to pause the timer here because I went over. And I'm just going to export this out, make the announcement, raid out. That's the goal. Try that again. Wish me luck, everybody. I think I know what happened. I think I have an idea of what happened. Let's see if this fixes it. That fixed it. There we go! Yippee! Okay, I know what happened. Okay, so this will be done in just a second. There's that. There we go. Almost done here. Sorry about this. It's like the most boring part of music production. Fucking exporting the thing. One more to go. If I just need to give it a quick once over. I would love to see it when it's done, Dingo. I'll probably be asleep for a few hours, but let's see. 1, 1B, 2, 2B, 3, 3B, 4, 4B, 5, 5B, 6, 6B, 7, and 7B. They're all done. Then essential work loop, essential work wave loop. So 1 loop 2. Loop 1, 1, loop 1, 2, loop 2, 1, loop 2, 2, loop 3, 1, loop 3, 2, loop 4, 1, loop 4, 2, loop 5, 1, loop 5, 2, oops. It's thinking about it. Stuff. Let's see. Respite, respite. Exfil, exfil. This one doesn't need a loop, so that one's fine. Essential, essential. EX stage. We just need to do EX stage loop and we're all set. Would have done nicely. It would have. No, you're right. God, I'm getting so fucking tired typing this. Thank you so much, Evan, for your comment, or for your compliments on this. Okay. You're adding him. I'm so excited, gamer. Just letting one thing load up on my end. I'm not gonna end stream until I actually, like, submit this shit. And I'll let y'all buy it at your leisure. I'm not gonna update the timer, though, till after, because I know what the last donation was. So I'd rather update them all at once, instead of doing it as I go, otherwise I might lose track of where I'm at. Hmm? Thank you so much for the bud who grabbed stealth drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Adding. Let's see. Looks like they added the equivalent of 2 copies. So let me. Yeah, we are making it to day 5. Thank you so much, everyone. For the person who did it, though, are you buying 2 copies or... let's see. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do it. So, the first $8 counts as 2 sub points, and I guess... You know what, I'm just gonna make it easy. 16 minutes. 16 minutes makes it easy. There we go. I'll do the rest of the math after. I know exactly where I left off. Let me see if everything loaded on my end. And I just need this last one. Okay, there's that, and now I just gotta export it one more time as an MP3. We should be good! Now, reminder, there's 4 versions of each song, okay? Except for the Hyper song, because that one has a good enough loop where, I didn't need multiples. That one just has a standard and a wave, because that one didn't need looping versions, because that one was good enough. Okay. Now, I'm just going to zip the file, and we should be good to go. There we go. This is an extra almost half gigabyte. It's getting uploaded right the fuck now. What just dropped? Wait. Yeah, no, I'm getting fucking dizzy doing this. Holy shit. Anyway. Got that, got that. Nim Sky? Oh, gotcha. It is uploading. It is uploading. It is uploading. It is uploading. Yep, okay. We just have to wait. I want to announce that it's live on stream, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, and I'm going to write up the announcement. BRB. In the meantime, let's take a listen to one of the finished tracks while I'm on my BRB. How about that? Let's see. You know what? Let's do the EP track. Let's do it. Wait, let's do the loopable version of Respite. Respite. Wait, I gotta check something. I gotta check something. 1 second. I swear it was correct. Let me see. Respite. The fuck? Wait. I need to see something. Respite. I think this is the only one that's like this. Let me check. Now I gotta check the others real quick because I see an error. I'm checking every song real quick. I'm checking every looping song. All the others are correct. I'm just checking the looping ones. Okay, that one's correct. Let's try EX stage. EX stage works. Exfil's correct. Let's check it. Let's check infiltration. And yo, B-Master, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Okay, infiltration's correct. Let's I think it's just respite. Let's just check stealth drop. Okay, stealth drop's correct. It's just respite. Let me see what the difference between these two. I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. I'll fix it real quick. I know what I did. I know what I did. Let me fix that real quick. It's a quick fix, luckily, but that's annoying. That's annoying. Let's go fix that. So anybody who's purchased the prior version, I'm going to get in touch with all of them and get them the correct, the updated respite loop. That is the only song that's having a problem at present. Let me just make sure that the other version of respite is fine. Okay. So I got to do 2 things here. There's just respite, loop, and respite wave loop. Okay. Here's that. Loop, wave, loop, loop, wave, loop. Loop, wave, loop, loop, wave, loop. Okay. So just this one and this one. Get rid of those, that one and that one. It's thinking about it. Just a moment, everybody. Ready to get this fixed up. Yeah, this one. This needs to get deleted. And this is going to replace it. It's like a 5-minute fix, but unfortunately I have to re-upload the tracks, which is going to take a second. I'm going to get rid of some unnecessary images and stuff. Some space and some RAM. Should be good there. This. Now it should load faster. Okay. Stealth drop. Gonna go to bed. You have a great one, Silent Ghost. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be counting all of them at the start of stream anyway, so we should be good. You're just behaving very slow right now, and that's a problem. My file explorer is not responding. Neat. 1 second, everyone. I actually might have to just end and then export it after a computer restart. I think that's my only course of action at present. My computer's behaving a little funky. Let's see. Wait, I think I might have fixed it. There we go. There we go. And yo, hi Ace TTV, welcome to Gimmer. How you doing? You've fallen right in my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, it's opening. Yes, okay. Yeah, let me just swap that out. Oh, that would explain what that wasn't. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's gone. Let me fix it real quick. There's the new one. Yo! Momo Gamer, hello! Hi! You are unfortunately catching me near the end, but I am working on one last little thing. But hello, 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 everybody. Sup, sup. My name is Scout. I'm your local cyber succubus. I'm a music producer and variety streamer. I play a lot of games primarily. A lot from Nintendo. A lot of Zelda, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Screen, a lot of Monster Hunter, and lately a lot of Souls games. So if that's your vibe, I hope you stick on around. Momo, thank you so much for 32 months is insane. I'm just fixing up. So I'm releasing an album right like in like 5 fucking minutes. And I made a slight error, so I'm fixing that right the fuck now. Yeah. I'm gonna just play some of it for you. Wait, I just need to see if this is the fixed version. This loop should work in theory. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is the fixed version. Good. This is the wave loop. Just a second, because I have to like submit a few things. Hey, gamers, please go follow Momolodon. Very, very talented streamer. Very, very talented artist. I have a lot of fun every time I get a chance. And I'm sorry that I haven't been able to hang out as much lately. I feel really bad. I was busy with like my birthday, and then we're in the middle of a subathon. The timer is paused because I was supposed to end like 20 minutes ago, but I'm literally just uploading something and then it's done. So if you hear me being a little quiet, I'm literally just like exporting stuff. This is giving Pokemon Gen 3 Surf or Dive. Yeah, it's a little bit Dive. This is... Fuck, what track was it? 6. This was track 8. Oh, I love how that always makes me flashbang myself. Lamau. Genre electronic. Version of respite to loop for content use. There we go. Just get you like that. Knowing you're doing well is enough for me. Oh, that's really, really sweet of you. I will take very good care of the teats for you for a little bit. Gamers, please. Please go follow Momo. I shall, Momo, if you want the album, like just let me know and I can select your shit with a shot. But we are currently in the middle of a subathon. We have some amazing goals, and we'll see if we can get we'll see how far we can get. That's the goal. Okay. I think I fixed it. There's 2 versions of the album. There is the, just don't get it just yet. I'm fixing one thing. Just need to see if this is fixed. One second. There we go. Yep, it's fixed. So now I just gotta grab those. Copy. Paste. Okay. Now I gotta just re-zip both of these. Okay. And then I gotta just re-upload them. Okay, I can show off the album while they're uploading. Okay, there's that and that. Let me just start the upload. Yo, so ID, is it IDMUS or is it IDMUS? Oh, come on and give her a hi. You've fallen right in my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, there we go. There's that. Let me just make sure that everything's there. Let's see. Yes. All 7 tracks accounted for. Okay. And then I just got to fix the one other version. Go with IDMUS. Ah, gotcha. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay. Both of those are uploading. In the meantime, let me play the album in the order it was meant to. Kofi now. Momo, wait 5 minutes and then pick it up. Or if you got to get going, pick it up before tonight. Every base album sale will add 2 sub points. Every deluxe album sale will add 5 sub points or 15 minutes to the timer. But yeah, let me actually show you something real quick. This is the album art done by the lovely Glubtastic. Let me grab it real quick. It's that and then go in here. And there's 2 versions of the album art. So this is Stealth Drop. This is the Stealth Drop album art. It's supposed to be Mia Shy Snake. And then there's also the deluxe edition, which has alternate art. This is the deluxe edition in 3. Can't leave it on too long. 3, 2, 1. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's back. The art of the cheeks. Exactly. You get me. Anyway, this is how the album's going to turn out. Here's the tracks in order. We start with Infiltration. A little bit too much fun, just a little bit. From the energy's high? Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's very kernel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. Except I'm actually dummy thick. Yeah. By the way, any of my songs are DMCA free, from this album, DMCA free, ready to vibe, and yeah, feel free to use them in your content if you pick it up. But yeah, no, this album goes live literally the millimicrosecond I can hit submit on this. And even if you buy it while I'm offline, I'm going to look at all the orders afterwards. Canto Beans, welcome on in, gamer. Hi! You've fallen right in my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right over there. Yeah. B-Master, I loved that art so fucking much. I'm so sorry it took me so long. I was prepping for the front page. I was really, I'm not gonna lie. I was mad stressed out. But Gamer, I'm so excited that you did that. Thank you. B-Master! The Gamer's B-Master makes some really sick pixel art. Thank you for the hydrate, I will grab that. By the way, Gamers, how do you think the songs from the album turned out? No, I don't switch? No, it's not! You made me thicker than a Snicker, Gamer. Yeah, go ski-deedle. Yeah, you can buy it at your leisure. I'm gonna announce it in my server, so you can get it whenever. But have a great night, Momo. Or morning, yeah, morning for you. Or night, wait. I'm confused. Night, that's right. Yeah, go get some meaties. Sorry, my brain is so cooked right now, chat. Chat, is this cooked? Time is an illusion made by clockmakers to sell more clocks. So real, bestie. Music streams take more out of me than any other stream. The last one almost knocked me out and I had to do another same amount of time. Oh my god, they're still uploading. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot more of this music on this channel, and I hope to hear this on some of y'all's channel in the future if I pop on by. Cubes aren't real. Yeah, no, you know what? Cubes are very sharp spheres, meant to sell more cubes, right? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so tired at this point. Holy shit. That's Infiltration. The second track is Stealth Drop. I'm really excited about this one. I think this is the most consistently good one I have. It is so close to being uploaded. I'm not ending till it's uploaded. I've owed this to y'all for like 5 days, so I'm not going to bed till it's uploaded. Ooh, I am very much passing out. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid on into. And I'm gonna have to boot y'all out of here in a couple minutes. Hey, later today? Yeah, you have a good one, Siki. Buy it at your leisure. I'm gonna be checking the orders an hour before stream to make sure everything's up to date. I'll also see if I can, in time, go sleep. I can't just yet. I have to hit the submit button first. Because, look, everybody else, go to sleep. Me? I have to at least make sure that this is available for people who might not be able to make it to tonight. Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I'm very tired. Okay. I have updated and officially fixed Stealth Drop. I'll let people know about that in a little bit. And I will make sure to reach out to those other people. I'm a little too tired to do it right now. And I'm going to make an announcement. Let me start typing the announcement now. And next track would be Respite, which is going to just actually just put me in a fucking hearse with how eepy it's gonna make me. It is available as of right now. It is officially released. I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. Gamers, I am officially exhausted. That being said, I'm so fucking lucky to know all of you. And thank you so much for going on this music journey with me. This was so much work, and the effort would not have been worth it if it wasn't for the amazing people that cheered me on to make my way through it. I love music, but one thing I will say, nothing taxes my head more than working on music. Feels like I'm working on calculus, but I understand what's going on. I love what I do. I love the music that I make, but it does torture me in trying to get it done. And not having to be alone while working on it, honestly, is an absolute game changer. So all I can say is, I was surprised that y'all liked what I was doing. So thank you. It means a lot. It really does. So that being said, this cyber succubus is gonna say, if you like the music, please feel free to check it on out. And everyone, if you gotta go get some sleep, go grab some rest. I am not gonna add to the timer till right before stream. I'm not gonna update the for sale. Yippee and chew. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. By the way, if there's any issues with any of the tracks whatsoever, or you notice anything, please let me know. I want to make sure it's perfect. I will make it up to y'all if there's any problems with the album. I will reach out to everyone. So if there's any problems with any of them, please even just ping me. Thank you so much, everyone. The one thing that I will say is feel free to show people your love for the music, but I will say definitely ask your friends and bud buds to support it if they like the music. Stealth out, Jiwoo. Let's hang out sometime soon. And I'm really, really proud of all the work that you've been putting into your art and into your partner push. You got this, hon. Yes, yeah. It would be better to ping me in the server and then I can fix it in DMs. But my eyes hurt. I'm starting to cry. It's probably best if I fucking pass the hell out. I'm gonna go get some really good eats. That being said, I'm at least, even though I'm not adding the time this second, I'm at least gonna thank the cool people who just purchased the album. Ziki, thank you so much for the album purchase. Thank you so much for the album purchase as well. Thank you so much for the album purchase. Thank you so much, anonymous user, for the album purchase. Talathiel, thank you so much for the album purchase as well. And actually, fun fact, Talathiel, you said you were first. You were the second person to purchase. At Narxis, thank you so much for being the first person to purchase Stealth Drop Deluxe Edition. I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight because I don't have to write music tonight. I'm gonna play some Helldivers tonight, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Let me know what your favorite track is when you up. Darn delay. Sorry that I'm passing time. Anyway, gamers, let's go find somebody to raid on into. Now let me see. How am I gonna? Sorry, I'm like, it's like the first time I've been able to actually like. It's like the first time I've been able to actually like exhale. Get a raid. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Ah, she's ending too. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm falling over. Come on, Scout, find some. Find some. Oh my god, when I say I'm actually passing out, I feel it. I fucking feel it. Oh my fucking god. Want suggestions? Yeah, I'm gonna check one more place. One more place. Get the goods meat. I will get it. Make one more scroll. Ju, if you can DM me them real quick, I'm just gonna double check first. Also, Dingo, I just saw what you sent to me and all I can say is hell yeah. Oh, actually, we are mutuals. I could go raid her. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I haven't raided her in a minute. I've actually been following Vampy since she was partner pushing, like 3 years ago. Oh, it's a honeycomb model. Let's go. You know what? Yeah. Narxis has the raid message. Grab that. You don't currently have a sub, grab raid message number 2. I'm actually falling over. Holy shit. Yeah, Vampy's really sweet. No, you know what? No. We're not doing the Cyber Scout raid. Say happy partnerversary. There we go. Let me... There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be the And then if you don't currently have a sub, here's the alternate. Okay. Okay. Let's go right on out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And yo, sub smoke detector alarm beep back at ya. Okay, everybody, be on your best behavior. I'm gonna go eat these. And I'm off work. Yeah, and the album's out. Anyway, gamers, thank you so much for supporting me over on the Twitch as well as on the YouTube. I really do appreciate it. And I hope each and every one of y'all has an amazing rest of your night or morning. I will see y'all in 12.5 hours. Whatever. 3, 2, 1.